Okay, we should be back. We should be back now. Yeah, I don't know what caused that, but as soon as I skipped that cutscene, the whole game just fucking died. So I'll have to relaunch it and make sure that that was not just a one-off, because if it is, then we're fucked. Or I might have to do some back-end technical adjustments, and then we'll play it that way. Apparently there's an updated installation guide. Well, my copy works, so I'm not worried about that. I do have this is actually from an original install, by the way, with the actual CDs. Where is this though? Let me see where my Silent Hill 3 is actually installed. I'm pretty sure it's on my 2 terabyte. It is, okay. So that's here. Yeah, and all my shit's in here. SH3 config. Try it again. Still doing this weird shit. Sorry about that sneeze, by the way, if I didn't mute myself. Let's try to load. This is a pretty early save. Let's try to load this and see if it crashes on me. Okay. The shadow seems to be okay. I'm not noticing anything wrong with it immediately. It seems to be working well enough. A little bit laggy, but isn't every game. Especially a game this old. I mainly am looking for the hands and the fingers. That's where the shadows were fucked up the most. But I can't tell that it's bad now. I think we're actually good. It's either way, it's just a small detail in the shadows. Everything else in the game works just fine, so if that's all it is, whatever, I can live with that. But it looks like it didn't mess with the 1080p mod or anything, so that's good. Oh yeah, I think the shadows are actually fixed. They look fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. So I think that update was all that was wrong. So hey, we're in good shape. So we can actually play the game. Don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Don't have to worry about any of that bullshit. We're good. By the way, when does that game actually start? The Super Bowl, I mean. Yeah, Swix, that Ryu tournament was fucked up, dude. I mean, if I was gonna take an L, at least I took an L to the 2 dudes who end up in grand finals, but... Hey, what's up, Rose? Getting ready to play my favorite Silent Hill game tonight. We're excited to have you here. My absolute favorite of the whole fucking series right here. Silent Hill 3. I can't believe we're 13 days in. The movie Smile, how was it? I was gonna say something dumb, but I stopped myself. Oh yeah, so while the game is launched, I need to change the volume slider to appear somewhere else. I'm so dumb. Move the shit. Okay. Now I can actually do this. What's weird is, unless you have the app that you're trying to adjust launched, you can't actually adjust where the output comes from. I have to be careful. Okay, there we go. Now I can put it on game, which is where it belongs. So now that should be adjusted over here with this channel. We'll see. Yes. Okay, cool. So now I can adjust this with the Roland. All right, well, you know what? Because I'm not in the business of wasting anybody's time, I say we get straight to this shit. Let's get right to it. I don't waste your time. Let's get to the game. Let me change my title. Or change my category. The title's correct. Silent Hill 3. Again, there's 2 Silent Hill 3s to select. I don't know why. I appreciate it, Sick Boy. You beat me to it like a millisecond before I did. A milli, as they say. Dude, I have the game volume and the system volume are separate now. So the notifications for the stream are always max volume. And the 3 that I heard last night genuinely scared the fuck out of me. They were so loud. So I had to pull that shit down just a little bit. All right, let's get to it. Let me turn display capture off. Game capture on. Boom, boom. We should be good. Got Little Caesars? Hell yeah, dude. The only problem with Little Caesars is that if you reheat it the next day, especially in the oven, it turns into a fucking cracker, dude. And by that, I mean the crust gets the consistency of like a saltine. Oh, son of a bitch. It didn't save my setting. It didn't save my setting. That's weird. Let me leave this up. It's shit pizza, but it hits sometimes. Hey, dude. Regardless of the quality, if it's cheap, it hits. You know what I'm saying? I think I didn't save the options off. So the quality is neither here nor there. If it's cheap, it hits. Nah, it still says game. Why couldn't I adjust it over here? The fuck? There we go. Alright, let's actually watch it this time. Started drawing more of those creepy black and white drawings. They do have a theme. Yeah, those are awesome. They're in so many horror movies too. Alright, let's just enjoy this. Oh, man. Every time. They get me every time with it, man. Let's do this shit. Theme for the drawings is OCD. Hey, if you want, you can post some of those in the Discord. Only if you want, though. Obviously, you don't have to. Now, I am going to be playing this on mouse and keyboard, and the controls are a little bit fucky, so please excuse the time it's going to take me to get readjusted to, because they're very weird. Mouse and keyboard, that's some Giga Chad shit.
Where am
I? Oh, I see the pointy shadows now. Ah, what the fuck ever, dude. It's barely noticeable, I promise, okay? Now, normally, you, like I showed earlier, you can just jump off as long as you're not on easy difficulty, but we're actually trying to go through this, so I'll show you what happens here. Oh, come on, dude. Is it really gonna crash like this? When we just fucking got started, really. Come on, dude. Well, let me alt-tab that time. That's new. What's my Control-Alt-Delete showing? It doesn't say not responding. It doesn't say not responding yet. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Let me see. I want to try to change the priority of it if I can. I don't think that'll make a difference. God damn it, dude. Is it just gonna crash like this all the fucking time? Now, I did the last marathon that I did. It did crash several times on me. See, it also does this weird shit where it has the shit backwards and upside down and crushed against the side of the screen. What's that all about? And the sound is back on the fucking wrong. Oh my god, dude. Well, thankfully I kept this up so I can fix that. Okay. That's not a problem. Let's see if it crashes at the exact same spot again. If it does, then I'll, if it does, then we'll do some tech support, which you know I love doing live on stream. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it didn't even load that cutscene in. Whoa, it's so dark. Okay, well that loaded. It's almost like because I stopped the cutscene from fading in fully, it never got to like max brightness, you know what I mean? That's what it looks like to me. Remastered in HD. The case specifically states remastered. That implies that it's done in HD. There was a part of the Twin Perfect HD collection review where they debate whether or not it's actually HD because they can't tell the difference between it and the PC port. And the guy grabs the case for the PS3 copy and he slams his finger against the back and he goes, "The case specifically states remastered. That implies that it's done in HD." It's so fucking stupid. Man. Well, okay, I guess we'll just play until it crashes. I'll just save every screen. How about that? I'll save every single screen. Now that's a PC gaming experience that the whole family can enjoy. Gotta say, it's a bit weird not having the hat on, but the headphones definitely fit more comfortably without it, so. Not having to stretch over the fucking thing. Messing with video settings and watching the FPS account more than you play the game. Yeah, that's what I did when I first built my PC back in 2018. Because I hadn't built a PC since 2013. And that shit was on life support. So when I built my 8700K and GTX 1080, all I did was just fuck with settings and watch the FPS counter and how high it was all the time. It definitely seemed like I cared more about that than actually playing video games, but these days that's definitely not the case. I love that shot, by the way. Yeah, dude, I built that in 2018. That was a beast of a PC. Did you see that? How she stopped in place? Maybe that's a widescreen bug. You weren't supposed to see that in 4.3? I don't know.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay.
Literally the only thing the HD collection does better is the subtitle text is really well
Okay, I will.
rendered.
I love you too, Dad.
I know it's a weird thing to say, but it's true. Like, the subtitle text is crystal clear and the font is accurate, so that's the only thing it did better. Not good.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, so as you can tell, they don't have to do the CG cutscenes anymore. Everything's done in engine, and the facial animations are excellent. So they've improved a lot just in the 2 years since Silent Hill 2 came out.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Please don't crash. Come on, dude. I want to play the game. I'm already getting excited to play it. Thank you. Maybe if I just don't skip anything, ever. Let me save, and then we won't skip. The mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. Where do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Okay, like the other ones, we're just gonna start from the top. Well, actually, no. I don't want to save over the results. But we'll save over this one. Should I switch to red? I can switch to the red light for this game. Fuck is my remote?
There we go. Nice, nice. I like it, I like it. I like it. Guess someone's in there. Alright. Inventory is a little bit different in this game as well. It's not just one rotating like carousel of items. Now you've got separated by items, weapons, and supplies. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. I believe that's default. So we're going to work with that and mix it that way. Alright. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side, and the person staring at me isn't really me, just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's how I feel. But if I keep thinking about it, it just makes me feel sick. Alright, so we obviously don't want to talk to Douglas, so we're going to run out here. Yeah, now you can see what I'm talking about with the shadows. See, the fingers are really pointy and everything else looks like a polygon. I don't know what's up with it, but whatever. It's not super distracting. Now that I pointed it out, it is, though. Bro, this lighting is sick tonight. I think we finally figured out the lighting situation for real. Like that. That's even better. Either red or blue, that's all you need. Listen.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
Future, what's up, man? Hey, nice to see you around these parts. I can only imagine what time it is for you right now, but we just got started, man. You're here at the perfect time. And yeah, I always wonder, like, why is it just chomping on this fucking lady here? I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. Little shopping. It's a monster. I killed it. Wow, you can see so much in this game. Now, this has a search mode. If you press tab, you can just press tab and move the mouse around. So you kind of get a pseudo free camera mode, which is cool. I don't need this map, but I'm going to take it anyway. Just for completionist's sake. But yeah, welcome on in, Future. We're glad to see you. Mans is always here for Silent Hill, and I can respect that. It's a Monday morning, so not a crazy time. Still procrastinating? Yeah, I feel you.
I have a weird glitch with my shadows, but outside of that, yep, same dude. My favorite Silent Hill by far. Well, I wouldn't say by far, but it is definitely my favorite Silent Hill. And it seems to be the one that nobody ever talks about or gives any praise to. So, you know, you gotta show it some love every now and then. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Take that by far. Well, no. What I mean to say is, 1 is very, very close, but I do feel like this game is like the peak of everything that Team Silent was trying to achieve, and that's why I think it's the best. Ooh, that sub bass, holy shit. But it is definitely my favorite one, there's no question about that. One of the most amazing, you know how in Silent Hill 1 you run up to the Bible and he just says Bible. He doesn't say it's a Bible or that's a Bible, he just says Bible. Well, for some reason they thought to put this in the game. It's bread. Just in case your eyes weren't working or something else was going on, just wanted to let you know, that's bread in that basket. It's bread. Thought I'd point that out. Let me turn my fan off. Oh yeah, of all the things that they achieved, this right here should be number 1 on their list. They should all put this on their resumes, by the way, as game developers. All right, we're back. Now that we've established the greatest writing in all of gaming history, we can continue. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Exactly, dude. You put this on your resume, you get a high-tier Nintendo developer job, just like Takayoshi Sato did. Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything's on sale. So we got these tongs. Wow, she really says that about everything in here, huh? Alright. So we're going to head back to that storeroom that we were in, and we're going to use this to grab a key. Let me know if the volume levels are good. They're pretty solid for me, but of course I don't want them to be too quiet. I'm happy with where they're at right now, though. Yeah, this game has a lot of sound effects that sound like they're coming from outside your headphones. Sick boy, you're going to notice that a lot with yours. Alright. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Yeah, I went up 2 notches on the game volume. Oh, dear God. Please. Okay. Sometimes the cursor is a bit finicky. I heard the slightest little bit of buzzing. Sorry. You probably didn't even hear that. I heard the slightest little bit of buzzing for some reason. I might need to get a ground loop isolator. Which is something I can definitely do. Yeah. It's just more efficient, honestly, dude. Alright, so that's the key for my bestseller. This bookstore here. That looks like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII right here. Magazines on the shelf. Some of them look interesting, but it's really not the time for that. Oh no, we're not doing a Shakespeare lesson. This is on normal. I'm not that much of a Chad. I can't play this on hard. That's a ridiculous puzzle though. The fact that they decided to make it that hard is insane. Shit, I had that correct. Alright, 745A. Obviously you don't always have to finish this out, but this, like Silent Hill 2, this is one of those combos that changes with every playthrough, so you gotta make sure you do it every time. Yeah, I know. Feels like you're back in uni, as they say.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Got into the Tempest a bit, yeah. We never actually read a lot of Shakespeare, but it was, you know, English class in the South, so
I don't get it.
we didn't do a whole lot of reading, period.
You want me to remember?
I think I have the noise filter turned off. I can't really see it in this shot right here. Did I turn that off? Yeah. Oh god, please. I did turn it off. What the fuck? That's one of the best parts of this game. You gotta leave the noise filter on. No, okay, I thought I crashed the game. Look at that, dude. It looks so great. Yeah, man. That's one of the best parts of the visuals. What the hell? She said, what the hell is this radio doing falling from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. Yeah, I don't know why people would turn it off. It's so crucial for the way this game looks. I mean, look at that. They changed the intensity of it throughout it as well, so it's supposed to match particular cutscenes. Leave it alone.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Old man Val.
Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Alright, it actually helps me see a little bit when it's dark like this. This is one of my favorite rooms early on. Kind of a first aid area. Just look at the lighting in this game. It's already so different than 1 and 2. Majorly different. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important. But I also had the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. We'll start just using 11 for this playthrough. Sharper contrast. Yeah, sharper contrast, a lot of blood and more graphic imagery everywhere, like this. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? Is there someone here apart from that woman? There are books and magazines here, but I have no time to read them. I'm just making sure I couldn't hear that fucking buzzing anymore. I can't. I can only hear it when I adjust the volume, so as long as I don't adjust the volume, we're fine. I do have something cool to show you guys, though. One of the most important items in the game, of course, right here. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they're not switched off. Here we go. So we turn off the light and we get a flashlight. Same breast pocket flashlight and same radio as Harry in the first game. But right next to it, so here's something interesting. This was originally supposed to be PS2 exclusive, this right here, but people recently found a way to unlock it on PC. So this is the same bathroom we started in. And remember, there was somebody in here. Is someone actually in there? It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? Not that. So it's in here. Originally, you could only see this if you had a Silent Hill 2 save also on your memory card. If you didn't have that, even on PS2, you wouldn't be able to see this, but now we can. It's full of filthy, muddy water. It looks like something's stopping it up.
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Got him. They're really not saving umbilical cords and reaching into toilets for no fucking reason. What the hell is their problem? Again, what I'm talking about, not only does she look at important items in this game, but they also stick out artistically, just like in 1. So it's pretty obvious you can pick this up just based on the color of it. And then a very important item here is this bulletproof vest. This helps you take a lot more damage, but you do move slower while you wear it. All right. Well, to be fair, the creepiness and the fact that he saved the umbilical cord did save everybody's lives, so at least there's that. At least there's that. Yeah, the way he talks too, like there's definitely something not right. Man, some of these textures look so sharp still. Just goes to show how good of artists they were. Like Ito, Sato, Akihiko Imamura, they're all such great artists. The fact that any game from 2003 holds up is unbelievable. like this at least, you know, when you stretch it across a 1080p canvas, you wouldn't expect it to hold up at all. Here's another example of the lighting differences. What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? And furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. The cooked key. Now, there is something about this game that's kind of annoying, is there are certain voice lines that were removed for copyright reasons. This is one of those voices. Yeah, so this got removed for copyright. There's also a voice line from Lisa Garland and also a couple from Harry Mason that don't appear in this version. Yeah, but they're in the PS2 version. But there was a lawsuit that happened with Thessaly Lerner, who played Lisa Garland, where she found out that they sold the PC copy of the game without compensating her. And her agent threatened to sue and got a couple $1,000s. But yeah, they removed them from the PC versions. But that voice there, that was supposed to be the same daddy that you hear in the mall before you fight that like millipede looking thing that comes out of the ground in Silent Hill 1. It's supposed to be that same voice. Alright. Here's another similarity. The first melee weapon you get outside of the knife, just like the knife that you get in Silent Hill 1 in the cafe, is the steel pipe. So there's another kind of subtle Silent Hill 1 reference, is the fact that the first real melee weapon you pick up is the steel pipe, just like it was for Harry. Not very powerful, but not hard to use. And also this is in a diner, so cafe. Wait, did I pick up the... Okay, I did. The walnut. You can get that gold pipe, yeah. That part's fucking weird. The magic pipe. Alright, detergent. We gotta break this, No, never mind. I think that's correct. We're gonna use the bleach and detergent to make an insecticide here. And I think the area with the nutcrackers later. Well, it seems to be working fine, but I will need to start saving pretty often, just in case. I don't know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. Oh. I'm not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide would do the trick. Alright, so we're going to take this here bucket. We're going to throw the bleach and detergent together. And then if we go back in this room, we die. So you got to turn the vent on to actually get it over to the bugs. If you just walk back in without turning the vent on, you can actually die. So don't do that. Now they're all dead because the air vents blew it everywhere. Again, very dark, very red. A lot of red and rust going on so far. Blood and rust is definitely the underlying theme of a lot of the environments here. Unlike 2, which was like mold and water damaged. Just dilapidation in general, you could say. Oh shit, yeah. Pretty sure it's this one. There's a sort of vice here. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel. Got a moonstone. Majority of lawsuits come from voice actor disputes and not from angry mothers complaining about how the game teaches you how to make mustard gas. Yeah. Okay, as long as we don't take a hit here, we're in good shape. Good. And then I don't shoot these guys either. I just try to run past them. This one can be tough, though. Okay, we got lucky. Almost got hit, but not quite. Alright, so now that we're in good shape here, we can pretty much finish them all, no problem. And I still haven't fired a shot, which, as you guys know by now, I like to play the first half of these games very ammo saverish. So we've got 8 health drinks, 2 first aid kits, an ampule, and 90 bullets. We haven't fired any bullets so far. And I'm sure there's more that I don't pick up, but, oh, let's save here to be safe. Yeah, also this game has a lot of themes that really only apply to teen girls, if that makes sense. Like there's a lot of not to say that guys can't be stalked, but there are themes of stalking and just sexual assault and violence and a lot of fucked up shit. So just be aware. Okay, I need to kill this guy, so he's gonna distract me from being able to read this. There we go. And then just give him a little stomp. Alright. The door is a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. By the way, that's a dog chewing on a corpse, that sound that's playing in the left side. That's a dog chewing on a corpse in the distance. But we're just not going to worry about that. We're just going to mind our own business and continue on here. I actually almost died right there, holy shit. Yeah, I just don't bother messing with it because it'll just stay there eating that corpse forever. It's not like it's going to chase after you unless you run that way. No reason to do that. Oh yeah, give me a sec. I don't need to say what this resembles, you know. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, I don't even think I need to mention, really. I think it's pretty damn obvious. Oh, Jesus. This game does add a block move. You can press shift. There we go. Yeah, so if you ready your weapon or aim and press shift, she actually does a block that comes in very, very handy later on. You'll see. A few bosses especially is where it comes in handy. For that one, I don't think it really helps too much because he slams the ground anyway, but... Or it.
It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Alright, well, so far no crashes, so that's good. Maybe if I just don't skip anything, which I don't intend to skip anything anyway, but maybe if I just don't skip anything, we'll be in good shape. So this is the same Happy Burger that she was asleep in earlier, at the very, very beginning. That pretty much just replaced all the ammo that we used. And there's beef jerky for the dogs that distracts them. This is where I was sleeping earlier. Hell, I might still be sleeping here for all I know. I wish I were. You guys have heard me play this song 1,000,001 times, but now you know where it came from. This scene right here.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's
Yeah, look at that shadow. It looks like Roblox.
Anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I?
Not what it normally looks like, by the way.
But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
On a first playthrough, I've seen a lot of people get stuck here, understandably. But once you know where to go, it's not too bad. I didn't realize how long that song continues playing until it fades out completely here. Alright. We're gonna go this way, but there's a magazine over here, I believe, that I want to read. Yeah. Dude, I need some fucking water, like, ASAP. My throat is a desert right now. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at Hazel Street Station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. See what I mean? I can't even speak. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. The newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? Okay, yeah. Let me grab some water. I've got my cup here. Just got to refill it. We are going to hydrate like we've never hydrated before, God Gaming. I also got some preventative maintenance headache medicine. So I've got my hydration and I've got an acetaminophen in my mouth. Here's my hydration. Shaker bottle without the shaker. Wow, it's so zoomed in. Holy shit. Yeah, shaker bottle without the shaker. So give me a sec. Let me take this medicine. Yes, I did chew that, and yes, I did make a big mistake. I admit it. Okay. Alright, we're in good shape now. Hydrated. Headache medicine. Let's go. And then we're looking for Bergen Street. So we're going to go down this way. We need to get to North End or Powell Garden. Yeah, it's this way. No, but I was for a long time, I was obsessed with mechanical pencils. I literally was fucking obsessed with just collecting and buying as many different kinds of mechanical pencils as I possibly could. It was definitely an obsession for a while. Especially when I was in school and college. In college, I got obsessed with pens. Because everybody was using pens. Nutcracker. I saw a video from Conan O'Brien about a pen once, so I bought a box of pens off his recommendation. This is a multi-millionaire who uses like Walmart box pens, and they were fucking amazing. It's like butter on the paper, dude. Like butter. What the fuck? I thought I heard a whisper. Yeah, it's like butter on the paper, man. Alright. Gotta get comfortable. We got a lot of game left to play. Now, you all know what time it is. You all know what time it is. First of all, what are these blue boxes? Well, if you remember from Silent Hill 1, again, the colors of the ammo is the same. Shotgun shells, and here we are. Presented with a beautiful, even gift wrapped for us, shotgun. It's a gift wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Fuck yes. Holds 6 rounds of ammunition. It's hard to handle, but has great range. Actually, I don't think I ever go to the end of this. Is there anything else in here? Or along this? Shooty bang bang upgrade. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite weapon in the game. The submachine gun comes close. Yeah, this guy was not here before, but that's okay, because we're not really going to worry about fighting him right now anyway. Oh, Jesus, he fucking bitch slapped me. Holy shit. Damn, he got a fucking mighty swing in. Yeah, this is the right place. Yeah, this is our health indicator. I'm just gonna use 1. I'll be honest, I've never gotten the quote-unquote bad ending in this game, like ever. Or what's considered the bad ending. I think we have to go to Hazel. No, that was right. Bergen. But we're on Hazel. It says Bergen Street, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go through here. Yeah, I've never gotten the possessed ending, like, ever. I don't know what even the qualifications are. I thought I remembered reading when I was younger that you have to kill, like, every enemy in the game, or a large percentage of them to get that. Like, the vast majority of enemies you have to kill, and it gives you the possessed ending, but I'm not sure. Anyway, to get over there, we actually can't go here. We have to go up the stairs and then down the other side. Never mind, I'm a liar. This is where we go up. I've played this game before. Oh, yeah, you're right. The woman who shall not be named. You know how... I love how they copied that. Listen, you guys hear this buzz when I change the volume? I actually don't hear it. It doesn't register on OBS at all. I just barely hear it in my headphones. I have to clean my hands and my phone every 5 to 10 minutes. Hey, Sick Boy was telling me about that once too. He washes his hands a ton. Dude, I do as well. My hands stay so fucking dry because of that. And if I forget to use lotion, like I start to get like, my skin starts to like flake off between my fingers. I know it's disgusting, but it's true. Because I just wash my hands like 20 fucking times a day. Honestly, there's no Silent Hill character that looks cooler than her with the shotgun like this. And you know it's the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. The symbol's drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. I'll show one of the weirdest things. One of the weirdest things is, for whatever reason, you can actually go out to the back of the train. And you can step off of it. So this is what happens when you step off. So yeah, don't do that. You don't need to do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Gotten bad enough it can cause bleeding. Yep. When it's really dry outside, like in the winter, I would wash my hands a shit ton at my old retail job. And where I was working with cardboard so much, the top of my hands just looked like somebody had taken a razor blade and just cut it all over the place. Because it would split in so many different areas. I had to wear gloves to keep blood off the shit. I know that's also disgusting, but it's also the truth. Now, one of these has shotgun ammo on the left. We want to make sure we get that. Fuck. Almost got lucky. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yep. First aid kit and shotgun shells. I mean, look at that. Now here you want to, okay. There's going to be one more. Now here you want to like sidestep. If you get here, you just sidestep this way. You can get right past them pretty easily. There was a time in my life where I used to beat this game like close to 20 times a week. Because it was the only game that would run on my first computer I ever streamed off of. So, yeah. Me and this game have a very deep history. Much like the other first 4 Silent Hill games. I wish I still had my old clips, but sadly I deleted them all. Oh, wait, I think, yeah. That old pattern's painted here and among the graffiti. It looks like it was just put here, too. But by whom? And why does my head... That's interesting. She says it was just put here. I wonder if a member of the cult is going around. I don't know. I'm getting into fan theory Silent Hill wiki mode. I gotta chill out. And yeah, I was interested in speed running it for a long time. I had a pretty fast time for the PS2 version, but I never got around to doing PC stuff because the PC community was always crazy for this game. They were like doing these strategies where you would alt tab, and this is still being done. Like you alt enter a shit ton to resize the window and it like clips her through stuff. Like they do some crazy shit on the PC run now. And I quite honestly don't have time for. Hate people that claim they have OCD, but it's to make them seem quirky. Oh, people do that with more than just OCD. Anxiety has become a trendy thing. It's like, oh, I have anxiety. It's like, do you take any medicine for it? No, but I just have it. It's like, if you have it and it's really making that much of an effect on your life, I feel like you would look to get it treated, but a lot of people just say it to be quirky, you know, like you said. Probably either Claudia getting all tag hungry or the God Baby making shit on the walls. Yeah. Okay, so here's something interesting. You hear that? There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. It's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. Whatever was in there just made a fucking sound, too. I think it's M for the map. Okay, that's one of the only keybinds that makes sense. So we need to go down to the right, and then we're going to head up to this room here with the 2. Oh, you see that? The markers go past the map because the game is not supposed to render in 16 by 9. What's up, Gavin? Hey, Gavin, I'm playing the game that you probably first found my channel during. Because when you first started watching, this was literally all that I streamed because my PC couldn't run anything else. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. I feel so much better with that little bit of caffeine, dude. I love this game and always will. The amount of time I spent doing playthroughs of this in like 2012 and 2013 is unbelievable. I got so used to like every fucking little minute detail of this game. And a lot of it I still remember. It's just I take several month gaps now because I don't want to get tired of it. But those days are not forgotten, dude. Those were the good old days. I didn't have a care in the world either. I was taking a break from school. So literally all I had to worry about was when I wanted to go live, when I wanted to make coffee, and what I wanted to eat for the day. Dude, it was fucked up. It was like full-on neat lifestyle back then. I'm glad I'm not in the neat lifestyle anymore. I'll say that, because that shit was kind of depressing. But things were pretty cool back then because Twitch was such a new thing that if you were playing a game like this, there was a high likelihood you were the only person on the website playing it. I'm not even kidding either. So you could just organically get like 50 to 60 viewers back then just by nature of the fact that you were the only person playing and streaming it. I think that was before they even added a game browser. You could set your tag, but you would have to manually search the game title. You couldn't just browse by category or anything. Alright, so we're going to fill this wine bottle with kerosene. And we're going to use this for some machinery. Let me make sure I picked everything up in this room, though. What's she looking at? Oh. But it definitely got repetitive because there came a point where I wanted to play different things, but dude, my PC was terrible. And back then you could only stream with X264 encoding, so you had to destroy your CPU. And I only had a 4-core CPU. It was an i5 2600K. And a GTX 560 Ti. That was my first streaming computer. I could actually handle it. So the only thing I could really do was play PS1 emulator games and this. And I did buy a Dazzle. I still have that Dazzle. Dude, I should go get that. I have this white Dazzle DVC 100 that I bought. And I would use that to stream these games on PS2 as well. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there if I can stand the smell, that is. Oh, I love that shot. Just in case. Gotta have it cocked and loaded. There's this really cringy clip of me pretending to be scared by an SCP game. And I'm almost sad that I deleted it because it's fun to go back and look at your like young self desperately trying to make content. Like it was literally the most fake shit you'll ever see in your life. It was so bad. But I would love to just have it just to laugh at it. I don't know why I deleted all my clips. I shouldn't have done that. Because nowadays I'm like obsessed with being nostalgic about the way Twitch used to be for some reason. And those clips would have been like a time capsule, you know? I used a fucking horrible mic back then. It was like a $20 USB mic. It was so shit. Look under there. Oh yeah, and I didn't have any money at the time because I wasn't working. The fuck is that? Good question. There's a deodorant inside, but it would probably be a waste of energy. Why did they even put that? Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. A fucking wheelchair? A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? It's a broken clock. This is from the sewer too? Yeah, and then when we come back out, it's gone. Oh, split them right down the middle. Let's go. Oh, she's looking at the... But yeah, I had like no money at the time because I wasn't working. I was taking a break from school. I was like 17. I hadn't even turned 18 yet, so I couldn't really get a job that easily because you have to be 18 for a lot of places in the States. There's something written on the notebook. Oh, there's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped? We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this, but Jose and Jaime were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. I didn't even know that memo existed for the longest time. But yeah, it says, danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. So yeah, the last thing we want to do is go across. So what we're going to do is we're going to plug this hairdryer in, turn it on, and drop it in the water to electrocute this fucking thing to death. Because if you don't do that, it actually grabs you and pulls you under the water and you just, well, you just drown. That's it. No way. Oh god. Okay. You can actually die very easily doing that. If you press forward whatsoever, you can just die. Alright. And then left a little bit and then straight. That's one of the closest shots you can get. But yeah, a lot of nostalgia for those days at the same time, man. Like it's just so different. Like now I make time. I have to make time to stream, but back then I had nothing but time. Like I was literally like raised by Twitch in a lot of ways back then, which is why I'm so glad that I was able to get out and find a real job, because had I not done that, I probably would have just become another one of those people that like has spent far too much time on Twitch in their life and has like no social abilities. Not calling anyone out in particular. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that, you know, it's not their fault. You know, they're just a product of their upbringing. But had I not gone out and actually, you know, gone into the real world and started working, I could very well be in that same boat. So I'm thankful for it now. I'll rotate one here. So far, we've had good luck with crashes. I just haven't skipped anything. I guess if I skip stuff, that's when the crashes happen. Warning, the third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Yeah, there's something cool on the 5th floor here. First of all, this. If you're listening on headphones, this is going to sound crazy. And then also, right here, you can see there's a little bit of a different color. The wall color looks a little different here, and the material's different too. It might break if it's hit hard enough. So that's what we're gonna do. This gives you a silencer. A lot of people say it's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 2. I can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. Wait, what? I think I'll just leave it alone. There's nothing I can do right now. Fuck, I wish I didn't skip that. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Why not? And then we'll just jump through also, why not? I dropped in the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down now. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, we can actually put the silencer on the pistol. Let's do it. Oh. I guess it's just in items. Yeah, there we go. Listen to the sound it makes now. I don't think it changes anything about the damage, but it sounds cool. The pistol's already a little bit not necessary at this part of the game, though. So I don't tend to use it a lot. I remember specifically the last time I played this, we were having like a really in-depth conversation about Stanley Kubrick movies. I don't know why I just remembered that. It's been months though. I think it was late October that happened. Because it was probably during the marathon. Okay, I believe we've got to go up to the 5th, either the 5th or the 4th floor here. Yeah, one more. No dropped frames tonight. That's cool. I was dropping a few last night. It was kind of pissing me off. I don't know why. I know why it was pissing me off. I don't know why I was dropping them, I mean. That was close. Okay. Health drink. Jack. I'm looking for a screwdriver as well. I know where that is. It's also on this floor, but I gotta... Yeah, it's over this way. Back here. Also, one of my favorite weapons in the game. And another reference to Silent Hill 1 is the katana, which is right here. Because you find a katana in New Game Plus, Silent Hill 1. So. Short katana, about 2 feet long, pretty powerful and easy to handle. So it's a great melee weapon. The title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Oh my god, dude. That just fucking reminded me. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. A ceramic pot. Not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. There's a guest registration notebook on the reception desk. I think I can ignore it for now. There was a fucking Tom Hewlett, the guy who worked on Silent Hill for a long time, and a lot of people say that he ruined it, which I think is unfair. But a lot of people are not happy with what he did with Silent Hill. He revealed that Silent Hill Homecoming, the ending of that, in the actual script that they gave him, said that there was going to be a Super Saiyan type battle between Alessa and Josh. And Alessa was going to represent fire, and Josh was going to represent water. Like, what the fuck were they on? What were they thinking, dude? That is so dog shit. Thank God that never ended up happening. I don't remember if he actually posted, like, a photo of that script or a scan or something, but he did say that that was the original draft of the story. So I can at least give him credit that he went in and changed that shit. Because that would have just been a huge joke. The door's open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Yeah, that's actually what he said. A Super Saiyan battle in a fucking Silent Hill game. Tom Hewlett got a lot of flack because he was essentially the face of the franchise post SH4. That, and he was a bit of a blowhard both online and in interviews. Oh yeah, he was sick of our bullshit, dude. He was sick of the bullshit from the fans, that's for sure. And he let everybody know it, and it did not go over very well. Because he wanted to play the whole Cliffy B. He wanted to pretend to be Cliffy B, basically saying, I don't give a fuck about feedback, and I get paid the same, whether it makes... I remember specifically about Book of Memories, okay? Everybody was just roasting Book of Memories relentlessly. Like, dude, this is a fucking horrible game. What the hell were you guys thinking? And he basically came out and said, I don't care about the criticism. I get paid the same whether it sells 1 copy or 10 million copies. So you can go, like, fuck yourself. That did not go over very well. Guess what game? Lost in Vivo? Because I would actually be down to play Lost in Vivo again. I love that game. Alright, this is coming up on one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. Yeah, Ito mastered the art. I don't care. Ito, what do you think about this? Oh my god. Oh, it actually says Honeywell Security. That's interesting. They actually have that in the game. That old familiar pattern is on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell put it there? It's not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? Somebody tweeted at Ito. They're like, Ito, what do you think about this? And it was just a fucking stupid picture of a new game, Last of Us. Well, I only would be able to play the PS3 version. I don't have any other way to play it, so I would have to play the 2013 PS3 version. Unless it's somebody said it's coming out on PC soon, so we might be able to do that, but we'll have to see. But anyways, somebody tweeted at him, and it was just a fucking a photo that I guess someone had pulled from the Silent Hill subreddit, where it's James standing in Neely's bar with the thing that says there was a hole here, it's gone now, and then the caption just said, could the hole possibly represent Mary's vagina? And like it was going on about this weird shit about how it could be yet another theme of sexual frustration, and he just responds, I don't care, period. Plain and simple, I don't care. Wow, I love that shot right there. Yeah, when it comes to PC, I'd love to play it. I forgot I don't have to use anything here. Just fucking I don't care. Like, leave me alone, you weirdos. He's so sick of the over-theorizing about Silent Hill 2. I would be too if I was in his position. Because it's definitely out of hand. I say this as an acolyte of the Old Testament. God, we're insufferable. Dude, I used to be part of it. This voice line is missing, by the way, due to the legal dispute. This is what Harry said on the boat in Silent Hill 1. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
No, not again. Did she do this too?
Yeah, I used to be a part of that over-theorizing type fans, and then I discovered the real Silent Hill experience, and the funny thing is, once you start to look at the things that are actually said by the team in Japan, it actually simplifies it a lot. The only thing that you need to be concerned with is what the games tell you and what the original developers said. If you're thinking any more complicated than that, you're overthinking it. Plain and simple. The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why, I wonder? And why is there a wheelchair in this building, or a doll for that matter? To be clear though, there is some room for theorizing, especially in 2. But it's just gotten to the point of absurdity. It really has. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't even. I would have to literally dedicate a week to even somewhat catch up on the Five Nights at Freddy's lore at this point. Like there's hour-long videos explaining the lore of that shit. I love this cutscene. One of my favorites in the game. Yeah, but that's just a theory. A bullshit theory.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating.
Dude, his actor is amazing.
Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
I love this song, man. It's called A Stray Child, I believe. Amazing. Why does he look like James? Oh, I don't... God, that song is so great. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide and manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Oh, man. That would be a theory. If that Vincent is actually James, just in a getup. He's just in a disguise, running around this game. Now that would be insane. I should ask Ito how he feels about that one, so he can tell me to shut the fuck up. Oh, please. That would go over so well. He would love it. Alright, so we need to go to the first floor because we need to get what we're actually going to burn, which is actually rotted pork liver. Believe it or not. That's what we're going to use to burn. So we're just going to grab it out of here real quick. Don't have time to read this text. And that's why. I didn't take my own advice. Okay, got lucky. Yeah, he's like, I'm already working on Silent Hill again. I don't want to be reintroduced to this bullshit. Look at this, by the way. A book's lying here. Looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended, though. Ugh. Didn't I read the story through to the end? It's okay, we'll find the rest of it. We'll eventually piece all of it together. Now, I think it's 5th floor here that I need. If I remember right, yeah. Oh, okay, thank God. I really thought it crashed right there. I'm saving right now. I thought it crashed. That was not good. I'm saving more frequently now. Matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Yeah, who was smoking here, though? Maybe Vincent? I don't know. What's she looking at? Oh. Yeah, so now we're in the same art exhibit. Everything's gone. Except, now this is here. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Alright, so what we're going to do to get some flame, we're going to combine the pork liver with the matches and the oxidol. So we've got an accelerant, the matches to light it up, and the pork liver to actually light on fire. Yeah, lots of buckets so far. Looked like a priest, but turned into Pennywise kind of beast, and the night Ferris had some elements that reminded me of Nightmare on Elm Street. Sounds like some shit I've been dreaming about here lately, but it's all my own fault, because whenever I get sleep deprivation, I have the weirdest dreams. It's my own fault. I can't blame anybody else, because I'm just not getting enough sleep here lately. But after the stream tonight, I intend to sleep a full 8 hours. That's why I didn't take a nap before I got on tonight. I just did it. Look at this. That top one is that image of Lisa from the first game, I believe. Or one of them. The mouth. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. And there you go, the end. Fuck. That's so hard to avoid. Good. Got kind of lucky there. Doctor filled the dragon to death, yeah. Alright, silver coin. There are your standard coins and bills over here. Of course, it's not like money might not come in handy, and it goes without saying that it would be nice to have, but I think I'll pass on it anyway. A lamp shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really need to take any more. Oh. Fuck. Something about not being a thief. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet faith hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? This is the only puzzle in this game that I think is very, like, not brain dead, but it's just so fucking easy. You literally just grab the coin off the table and then immediately use it. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Man, those sound effects are crystal clear, though. Alright, life insurance key. So that's going to be used on the first floor. And we can go through here for a little bit of a quicker path back to the elevator. Oh, thought that was going to crash too. That took a little bit longer. So anxieties from those two elements probably caused the night terrors. Also had sleep paralysis. Had to shake some sense into me because holy shit, I was having a hell of a ride. For anyone playing on hard, simple puzzles like this are a relief after sitting through English literature and chemistry class. Yeah, dude. How does the chemistry one change if you're on hard, though? That's my question, because, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. It seems like it would be on all difficulties, but maybe not. Got, let's see, where is he gonna be? Okay. Alright, good. It's one of my favorite rooms in the game here. I think she's looking at the book on the other side. She doesn't say anything about all this. Blood on the curtains, though. The end of that fairy tale. Oh, the chem puzzle's the same, yeah. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, and granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use the gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
I had this one, I usually take naps on my lunch break on work where I work from home. I had this one the other day about, I don't know if it was like Resident Evil 7 inspired or what, but it was basically like this family of just gun nut rednecks. And I got one of them fired because he was just being a dipshit to me. I got one of them fired from a school, and they came back later with just power tools and guns and shot up the whole school. That one shook me up. That one took me like a solid hour or two just to, like, you know, collect myself after that. Wait, didn't I read all this? Yeah, this is the whole thing in order. Yeah, that one fucking shook me up. I'm good now, but yeah, like I said, I usually don't care. Like mid dream, I'm like, yes, this is just a dream, whatever. But that one took a little bit longer than usual, I gotta say. So now we're back on our street. You notice that white flash indicating that we're no longer in the quote-unquote other world. And I want to show this. The path is blocked. What's this doing here? It wasn't here when I passed by this morning. Even here, it followed me all the way back here. So close to my home. My home. My dad, is he okay? I'm sure he is. He must be. I've got to get home. I'm sure the back entrance to the apartment is near here. Yeah, this is her way home. She has to go through the subway, through the mental hospital that we were just in that construction area. Yeah. I mean, I know it's 2003, but goddamn, get somebody to like help you make it home. Don't go this whole way by yourself at night.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Yeah, made even worse is the fact that they decided to change parts of this for the HD collection. Fucking morons. Like some of the dialogue here has changed. For no reason, of course.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
Yeah.
I'll get you for this!
And then that Jeremy Blaustein guy approved the change,
Fill your
as if they even cared or needed his approval.
It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Now, if I can get my shit together, there's a good, very efficient way to do this.
Where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
By the way, we're coming up on what I think is the best cutscene in all of the first 4 games. Alright, so shotgun only. I have not fired any bullets, so how many shells are we talking here? Okay, perfect. We got just enough. Well, we have way more than enough. Look at all this healing, by the way. Alright. Let's try it. I already fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. What's up, Jordan? Oh, come on. That was going so well. I think I got him. Nice. That's a tough shot right there. I'm not getting any closer. He's dead. Not the best, but we got the job done. That's all I'm concerned about. He's just gonna lay there lifeless? Oh, there we go. Had to stomp him out one last time. Just finished the Super Bowl. Everyone left. It was a good game, and I don't watch football. Wait, the game's already over?
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine.
Oh, damn.
Just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Calm down. I just...
Chiefs won 38 to 35.
How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go.
If it'll make you feel better, I will. he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
Yeah, he won't answer me, so I wonder if he did. Oh yeah, Poppy Chiquito, or Meat Cole, his name is now. He said he put like 1,000 on the Eagles too.
Silent Hill.
Ooh,
What's
that's
inside?
why I don't bet.
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did.
I need this on my playlist. I love her face here too.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
The facial expressions are so great in this game.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Yeah, we can't go back up here. There's no need to go back on the roof. That monster is dead now. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. They aren't particularly meaningful? Damn. Stun gun and battery here. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this all at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. Hey, what's up, Cowardly? Yeah, that's true. They were projections of Alessa's, not his. Which is where a lot of people have the lore of Silent Hill fucked up. Because a lot of people, when they talk about Silent Hill, they think that the monsters are just projections of the protagonist's, like, inner turmoil or whatever, which is not true. It's actually all about the antagonist. In Silent Hill 1, it's Alessa, and until the end of that game, you're supposed to think she's the antagonist. In Silent Hill 2, it's everybody, not just James. Because you do run into Eddie and Angela's monsters. And then in 3, it's Claudia. In 4, it's Walter. So 3 out of the 4 games, it's only the antagonist projections that you're fighting. But for some reason, this myth of it only being the protagonist has, you know, has continued, and I don't know why. Because it's just not factual. Yeah, that's exactly what most people think it is. They think that it's just the 23% of Silent Hill 2 that is James's projection. They think that that just covers everything, when that's not the case at all. Anyways, this is my favorite cutscene in the whole series. I'm going to shut up and get my face off screen.
I just met some guy named...
Once they're driving, it is, I mean.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but We've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you To tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Yep, these are the original voice actors. I don't fuck with anything re-recorded, not for this game. Now that I think about it, Harry did have to fight a possessed Sybil. Though you do have the ability to save her and not kill her. The good plus ending is definitely canonical, but Sybil's fate is never stated outright. Yeah. Apparently, someone from the original dev team was asked what exactly happened with Sybil, and they just described it as her and Harry going their separate ways. So they just decided to go their separate ways after the events of 1. And Harry took the baby. That's gotta be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Okay. Well, now we're officially in Silent Hill, though. So there's that. Going pretty good, Silver Wolf. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Sybil wasn't even a love interest. She was just a police officer trying to do the right thing. I'm glad they didn't try to turn it into a campy love interest bullshit thing. She was just a cop that got mixed into the situation trying to help him find his daughter. Imagine a game where you play as an adult Heather dealing with the PTSD she would obviously have after dealing with this shit and nothing is real. I know, that would be... Like I said though, dude, Konami has pretty much taken the route that they don't give a shit about 1 or 3. The only game that they care about for infinity and forever is Silent Hill 2. Hopping on after a barbecue. Oh, did you have like a Super Bowl party that you were at? Yeah, that was a retelling, a weird, like, they call it a reimagining of the first game. Which I don't even know if I believe that. Here's where the Lost Memory book was in too. Obviously nothing here now. I think they might potentially remake 1 if 2 does incredibly well. But the problem with Konami is that they refuse to follow up on anything unless they make a shit ton of profit. So unless Silent Hill 2 remake like shatters all sales records that you've ever seen for anything Konami's ever put out, they may just stop right there. Because they're a company that operates solely on income. Especially nowadays. So if it doesn't make money, that's all you get. They punish you for not... quote unquote supporting it. Okay. Well, I guess I won't be going up there. That's the staircase to Heaven's Night, but no collision. So, oh, what? Okay. Well, we're just gonna go through the wall, I guess. Okay, well, this is something. I don't have a map. What? How does she not have a map of Silent Hill? Well, here's the hospital. Hopefully I can get in. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. That was fucking weird. That was fucking weird, but at least we were able to get in the hospital. Yeah, at the very least, the HD collection didn't do that. That's one thing we can give it credit for, but that's about all. A bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I should just leave it all alone. I like the katana for this section, just so we can save our ammo. Now, something else that I want to point out is how different the nurses look in this versus in 2. They actually look pretty similar to the nurses in the first game where they have the hats. You know? But it seems like every game after 4... Yeah, every game after 4, they just kept designing them like Silent Hill 2 nurses, regardless of what... You know, they look different in 1, 2, and 3. And in 4, the burping nurses. It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice, however, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. Room S07, usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This has caused violent incidents. Use caution. Lovely, so he's in the hospital with us. Isn't that just awesome? Yeah, exactly. It's Walter's nightmare. I know I can get in one of these. I think it is... It's not the kitchen. It's one of the... It's either the pharmacy, the storeroom, or the visiting room. Probably the visiting room. Yeah, this one. So this is where we find our first journal here. The day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Oh, you're fine, Silverwolf. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. It's funny because if you look at the doll first, then she says that it's kind of cute, but then after you read the note, she says, I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, it's just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. I think there's also one of his on this gurney out here. Fajitas, chicken, sausage, rice, and beans. That sounds... There's not a damn thing you just typed that doesn't sound fucking awesome. Love it all. Oh, fuck. The power stab. There we go. Now, a valid criticism that people have for this game is that it does reuse a lot of areas from 2. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking get out. It does reuse the entire town. It does reuse the hospital. So that is a valid criticism that I would give it. Got another one in here. Although there is a lot of stuff in the hospital that they don't show in 2, and it does take a turn later on. But the fact that they reused the entire map of it is a little bit weird. But I mean, we are in the same town, so why wouldn't they? I was lazy today. We ordered from B-Dubs and pizza. Yeah. Nightmare is different, so it's kind of cool to see how Heather experiences it versus Jamie boy. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay here even if they throw me in here with the lunatics. I'll stay sane. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Yeah, so there are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? Oh yeah, I mean, the fact that we've never even met and he's this obsessed with me, completely normal behavior. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Yeah, so the junk he's talking about is actually nail polish remover, so we're gonna go grab some from the second floor women's nurses locker room. Oh yeah, so in this game the staircase is locked, unlike 2, but the elevator works right from the jump, so it's the opposite of 2, where the staircase was open and the elevator wasn't working. Oh yeah, there's this puzzle here too. Now it's been a while since I've done this one, but I feel like I remember 6, 3, 4, and 8 being the numbers we need. All right. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Yeah, so this goes... the first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated, 3 are not in the top row, 2 are not in the right row, 1 of the numbers is the final key. I think it's 468. Writing the twit latte is about to get canceled. Yeah. Compose the twit longer right now, Stanley. You're canceled officially. Oh, I think it's 6843, but no, because that would have 2 in the right row. Yeah, first is larger than the second. Oh, so it's 8-6. Okay. Yeah, 8-6-3-4. She made no noise getting stabbed. He has a sock puppet account to TikTok this on TikTok to stalk. It's like that Bud A guy on TikTok. You remember that guy? Absolute fucking freak. He would just duet all the underage girls on there whenever he could and try to DM them. Yeah, put the gun away. You're not shooting anything. Okay, so that is 121. Instant camera. Is there nothing else on here? Okay. I think so far we've gotten all the Stanley journals, which is one thing that you can actually miss. Yeah, that guy was a freak, man. Thankfully, like, I'm pretty sure he got prosecuted. At the very least, I know his account was banned because a lot of people, like, mass reported him because they all had screenshots and shit, which is good. That needed to be done. Okay, so we're going to go into the women's locker room here, which is right here. And handgun bullets, but we've also got this nail polish remover and some perfume. What's she looking at? Oh, just the door, it seems like. Yeah, we can't get into the men's locker room like into where the shotgun was. So let's go back down to the first and we'll grab that key because that's actually the stairwell key. I think I can go to the third though, but we need to go here first. Because once we have the stairwell key, we're in good shape anyway. Yeah, stairwell key. And we actually need to head to the basement, which I've actually had a crash here before, so as soon as we leave this hall, I'm going to go ahead and save again. The hospital seems to be an area where I get constant crashes and I have to redo the whole thing, so we're going to try to prevent that this time around if I can. Alright, cool. So the hospital basement is different. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? Look, we got bullets all over the fucking floor. All these blood trails and handprints down the elevator. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Yeah, there's our submachine gun. And then here is where we're going to use the camera. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged are continuing onto the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they start from the back of the shelf. So here, we're going to take our photo. This is another combination or puzzle solution that changes every time. $6218. And I believe that's the code for the third floor patient wing. Oh yeah, there's a clip down here. So we should just be able to run straight up there. But there's another Stanley Coleman note up here we want to look at as well. One more. Hopefully it's here. It is. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too? Nothing out here except for two of these guys, so there's no point. Doesn't look like it's about to break and fall. Nice little cheeky reference to two. Certainly doesn't look like it's going to break and fall like another dumbass fell through. Oh yeah, the solitary confinement room. We can go back in. This is the one the turn the numbers was in. Pretty sure there's a Stanley note in here as well. Yeah, there it is. Wow, this is a long one. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should have never gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. I think that's all of them. I think there's maybe one or two more. That's it. Was it 6218? How did I already forget? Okay. I didn't. All right, now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Get him the fuck out of here. Alright, we're just gonna try them all, honestly. I'm just gonna try them all and see what I can... Okay. Now, this is interesting because this exact same memo... Tissue and an alarm clock. Huh. The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. This memo is actually in Silent Hill 4 as well. And this is the cause of a lot of confusion about the cult, because this is actually the result of a mistranslation, and I'll explain. So here we go. Teaching Despair, Hope House. It was Wish House in 4. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sound of children crying. I went there to complain one time. You okay? You okay? I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. That's the mistranslation. They're actually not supposed to be called the Order. They're not supposed to have a title. The original Japanese says that they're just known as the cult, and nobody knows what their real name is. So it actually takes a lot of the mystery out of it. The mistranslation gave them a name, and they were never supposed to have a name. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Shriver. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. So yeah, very interesting. Ah, here it is. Toothbrush. I think this is the last one. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. As I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... And he didn't get to finish it. And then the doll's destroyed as well. The doll's all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Oh, man. Oh, there's even a little bit of a fog in this cutscene. You can kind of see it rolling there. A mist or some shit.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
I love that bass hit there when this song comes in.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Yeah, so remember, we already went to the end of the second floor. We've gone inside every room on the second floor.
Hall on the second floor.
So how can he be there? It already doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I need to swap off of this because we're going to need this for later. I can use the pistol for a little while. I've got a shit ton there. It's gonna crash. I gotta start the fucking rapid saving now. I think there's a quick save button. I could probably just use that, but still. Alright, so we've got M3, M4, M5, M6, and now there's a new room with no number on it. It just says M. Already, this doesn't make sense. Coming up on another line that was removed for legal purposes. Which is basically it's the tape from Silent Hill 1 that you find. And you play it when you make it to nowhere at the end of the game. Yeah, it's a dead end, I think, yeah. There we go. There we can see that's the seal of Metatron. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be... Yeah, so no Lisa voice there, obviously. Because Konami did not own the rights, and they shouldn't have been using the voices anyway. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Again, that... I forget. I know that says something. Something wonderful, it says on the bottom. And there's a W on top, but I can't read the rest. Yeah, third time we've seen Valtiel now. And then Fakuro right there. Alright, so I'm in okay shape health-wise. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. The hand outside the window. Okay. I have a shit ton of handgun bullets, so I can definitely just use this all over the place. I doubt I need to check this out. I'd like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. It looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. Okay, so we'll come back here later once we have what we need. Yeah, again, very dark red gore type color scheme going on. Lots of blood, lots of rust. We needed to get straight to the elevator. You son of a bitch. That was like the last second. Well, we're on the second floor, so we need to be here. Never mind. Okay. I almost fucked up. Alright, we need to go to the second floor because we're going to grab a plastic bag to put that blood in the bucket in. Now, this is something that they could not do in 2, which are these alpha textures. basically wall textures that are animated, and you can even see a scene happening inside, but you can't really tell what it is. It's purposefully obscured. But yeah, they started to do some really cool shit with the wall textures in this game. The Rusted Bloody K. Yeah, they especially look great later on, like in the church area.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh dear God, what they did to this cutscene in the HD collection is laughable.
Birthday to you.
It's so embarrassing.
Birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
I'll play that cutscene once we finish, so you guys can see how bad it is.
Ground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
It's so bad, dude.
You've got me.
They just turned him into the Dark Knight
Someone else.
Joker.
He's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
So if you're wondering what the number significance is, yeah, it's even worse in the HD collection. There's nothing coming from the receiver. Well, duh, this phone's not connected. But what about that phone call? The significance of the number. So first he said 31st birthday. So remember, Alessa in the original game was 14. And we are currently 17. So 14 plus 17 is 31. And then later he said, today is your 24th birthday. Cheryl in the first game was 7, and we're currently 17. 7 plus 17, 24. So that's the significance of the numbers. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Oh yeah, we know. There's a bloodstained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? Yeah, because I was confused by that for a while. I had to do my own research to figure that shit out. Alright, I got to not fuck around and get straight over here. Alright, so we're going to use this plastic bag. Right here. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. So we're going to take this blood and put it in the bag. And now we need to go to the basement. Because we need a key from there. Okay, please stop bonking against the wall. Okay. I believe it's B3. Okay, so remember in the call he said Stanley is underground now. His new name is Number 7. Wait, what? Why is it just open? I didn't do the puzzle. What the fuck? Is that a glitch? I'm on normal riddle difficulty. It shouldn't have been open already. Did I accidentally select easy? Let me try to save. It should tell me what I'm on. What? Easy on both? What the fuck? I definitely did not select easy on both. What the fuck? What? No, no, no. I 100% selected normal. I'm checking the VOD. Fuck this. I'm checking the VOD. I know that shit didn't happen. Let's check it right now. A common thing to happen on the PC port is it switches your difficulty to easy. That's weird. When you save out, sometimes it'll switch your difficulty level. Yeah, that is very weird. Okay, so here's the VOD. When did I start? Yeah, normal, normal. You see, I did select it. So it's not me being a dumbass. Normal. Normal. Also, the game will eat your ammo inventory even when you're not using your weapons. Well, that's just lovely. Well, anyways, let's get back to business. Well, I don't seem to have that issue yet. I have tons of ammo, but it's still annoying that I changed my difficulty when I didn't select it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have this key. I believe we used this on the first floor. Over this way. Yes, cremated key used here. Ah, I can't get to that. There is a way that I can get to it on this floor. It's gotta be over this way. Okay. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. Oh, this is a spoken word at the end of Brazen Monochrome Knight, I believe. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. That's the reason why I had to remove Brazen Monochrome Knight from my playlist, because that spoken word on the end was triggering the DMCA. Or not DMCA, but it was muting my VODs and it was pissing me off, so. Oh, dear God. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna start blasting. Damn. Holy shit. I don't think I'll go so far as to pull this off the sheets and check. Okay, so... Have I heard from Dave? Yeah, me and Dave talked just a few days ago. He's just busy. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. So that's all three together. So that's 17-year-old Heather plus 14-year-old Alessa plus 7-year-old Cheryl is 38, I believe. Unless I'm way off. No, that's right. 17-year-old Heather, as we're playing as now. 14-year-old Alessa, 7-year-old Cheryl. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38, but it's not my birthday. And then there's also one outside here. That says happy first birthday. Yeah, that's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn saying it. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, and praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate, only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Yep. This is what we need the blood for. Making really good progress. All we have left is the amusement park and the church. The amusement park is a pretty quick section. I saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital, but this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago, somehow. Yeah. Papa Leonard. Oh god, what they did to his voice was really bad in the HD collection too. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. I hope it doesn't start fucking cracking all over the place. But what they did to Leonard's voice in the HD collection is goddamn terrible. Not to mention hiring an anime voice actor to do Heather was already bad enough.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all.
I can show some of the bad ones, dude. Yeah, I don't like any English dubs, period. They just always ruin shit. If you like it, good on you. I can't stand it.
Plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first one must be chosen.
Oh yeah, I gotta play the phone call one too.
Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
There are 4 that are good. Name them all. Bebop, Bakano, Fam, FLCL, and the original Evangelion dub.
I thought you were a normal person.
FMA. Okay.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Now we finally get to see him.
Leonard, is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Destroyed, by the way. All right. I was gonna say, no fucking way is he dead already. Dude, he is zooming. This should force him. Oh, usually it'll force him to pop up. He's dead. No? Reload already. There we go. Now he's dead. I love that little that he does. He's like, you've killed me. Kind of reminds me of the moth in the first game, the way it does that. It just falls backwards like I've been defeated. You can stun lock him. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do that really fast.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
Yeah, so it's got the Metatron symbol on it. But of course she doesn't know about that, so they just call it a talisman. It has an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. Let the record show I did not select easy, by the way. The game chose this for me. I proved it on the VOD that I did not select this. Alright, so let's head on out.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Okay, once we get back to the hotel, you guys wanna hear these horrible voice clips? I'll be happy to play them for you. We'll listen to the redub of the happy birthday phone call and also the redub of Leonard. God, it's so dog shit. Also, can I still go through walls? I can't. Okay. Well, at least that bug got resolved. I was able to just straight up walk through every wall earlier. I could go back to Heaven's Night. It's over this way. Okay, cool. I can actually go up here now. So you can come back to Heaven's Night, but unfortunately you do not get the music. You do get a box of shotgun shells, though. And this little callback to 2. It's a tourism pamphlet. I'd forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. Yeah, this was in the clock room, I believe. And then there's something over here that you can look at. It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. Freelance writer cat. Yeah. Yeah, health kit over here, and that's about it. That's all we can really see in here. Alright. I don't think we can go in the bowling alley, though. That's one thing we can't do. Yeah, okay. Gotta be careful checking the map, because that can also cause it to crash. There's almost got to be something in the game's code about being in the town of Silent Hill in this game, because on PC it crashed even like way back in the day. It was common for it to crash here. And even after all the mods and stuff have come out. And PS2 version, as far as I understand, doesn't, but the HD collections do. So it must be something to do with either the beta code or the PC code all the same. But looks like we got lucky this time around, so no need to worry about that. Man, this fog is crazy thick though, holy shit.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
I love the way she says thanks and does that little curtsy.
Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
All right, let me save this off and then we'll head to YouTube and check out some of this dog shit. All right, now hopefully it'll let me alt tab out of this without any issues. Okay, cool. It wasn't working earlier. So now let me just mute the game and then we'll just listen here. So Silent Hill HD, happy birthday caller. Now listen to this horse shit. HD collection, happy birthday. Here we go.
Hello there. How you been?
Holy shit. Scared the shit out of me. What's up, Darkest Entity? How was your stream, brother? I'm showing, we just finished the hospital. I'm showing the horrible HD collection acting. What's up? I'm doing good, man. Chillin'. Silent Hill 3 is my favorite of the first 4. Let me get you a shout out. Ah, Hogwarts Legacy. Love Silent Hill. This is your bio sounds identical to mine. 18 plus channel, horror and co-op horror are my favorite. Very true. Like-minded individuals. Anyway, so here's this horrible voice acting. They tried to get this dude to pretend to be the Joker from Dark Knight. Listen to this shit. Somebody in the comments said at least he tried. That's bad.
Who are you?
Okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
Times you acted like the Joker.
Oh, but don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else.
Oh, hers is so bad too.
Today is your 24th birthday, and I have a present for you. Which do you prefer?
This is the worst one.
Give pain
Right here.
or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday.
Oh, God.
to you.
It's almost as bad as like when James acts like he's gonna murder Eddie for eating pizza.
You're wrong. It's not my birthday.
He's like, how can you just sit there and eat pizza? He's like, God damn it, I will murder you. Anyways, that's just an entry level into how shit the HD collection voice acting is. And the beauty of it is, in Silent Hill 2 HD, right, you can actually select the original voices because there was this whole legal dispute. It went back and forth, like all this shit happened between Konami and the actors and everything else. Silent Hill 3 got no such treatment and they didn't give a fuck about it. So nobody really fought to get the original voices in it. So your only choice is to listen to what amounts to the cast of the Persona games doing Silent Hill. I mean, there's Troy Baker, there's Yuri Lowenthal, there's Amanda Wynn Lee. It's literally the cast of Persona 4. It's fucking terrible. And that's why Silent Hill 3 HD doesn't exist. There's this game and this game only. Alright, we're on the right street, so let's just head this way. You can see it's getting pretty dark now. The fog's got an orange tint to it. But yeah, how was Hogwarts? A lot of people are
I see a lot of people on my follower list are streaming it, but where I'm in the middle of a 30-day challenge, I have not been able to jump on and play it. Personally, not really my kind of game, but I did love the original Chamber of Secrets on PC, the 2002 Chamber of Secrets. Now that game was fucking awesome. But I'd be down to try it. God, I love the noise filter here. It's amazing, man. You shall see soon. Yeah, I've heard people talking very highly about it. I know there's like a big group of people that are trying to spoil the ending right now.
Oh, hell.
But lucky for me, I don't even know what they're talking about when they try to spoil it. So, and I've already forgotten the messages that I did see. So I'm just chilling, you know. Like, bro, I got mid 2006 gen horror to stream. I don't know what's going on with all that. All right, so now we're back in the same amusement park entrance from the nightmare at the beginning. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Sorry, I'm going to turn the game volume down just a couple more notches. It's pretty loud. Look at the mini Robbie the Rabbits right there. Robbie the Rabbit is probably the only character that they've ever treated as like a Silent Hill mascot outside of Pyramid Head, ever. Outside of Pyramid Head, they have not given a fuck to have like a mascot for the games. Outside of Robbie. Roller coaster key. By the way, I just want to make it clear, I did not select easy difficulty on either action or riddle. The VOD proves that I choose normal at the beginning, but there's a glitch in the PC version that if you use the pause menu save often, it actually swaps your difficulty. Future Mute told me about it. So that's cool. It's trying to make me look like not a real gamer. Oh, Jesus. I will not have it. Okay, thank God. Yeah, because when we first play this part during the nightmare, there's a lot of really loud and abrasive sounds, so I appreciate that this is quieter this time around. The only thing about Hogwarts Legacy I really wasn't a fan of was basically the streamer package, where if you paid like a shit ton of extra money, you could get the game 72 hours early. That just seems really scummy to me. I will be honest, I think it's scummy. And then... we got the roller coaster key, right? Don't I need to use this? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? I used it to get in here. I'm so stupid. I don't play things like that very often, but I had to give this one a shot. Glad I did. But on another note, on my second playthrough of Dead Space, really liking... oh, dude, the Dead Space remake is amazing. I really hope they give Dead Space 2 the same treatment after how well that did. My opinion of Troy Baker voicing the HD collection. What year did that come out? 2011? Well, even 12 years ago, Troy Baker was already in fucking everything. And I was already tired of hearing his voice. And when they cast him as James, I just kind of rolled my eyes and I was like, well, I'll never be selecting that voice track, so. I'm just being 100% honest. I was already sick of his voice even 12 years ago. Even more so now. He's a good actor, but goddamn. Dude was in everything. Yeah, HD collection came out 2012, you're right. Oh yeah, that was the month of madness. Oh god. Here's an extended version of Lost Carol. It's beautiful.
Find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? lie.
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Man, those facial expressions, though. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, which you probably do, because it seems like everybody here is in the know about Konami's hijinks and bullshit, no pun intended, because they hired a company called Hijinks Studios to make the HD collection. But they, in 2012, I believe it was like March or April of that year, they had this shit called the Month of Madness, where they released 3 Silent Hill games. The HD collection, Book of Memories, and Downpour all came out in the same fucking month. Horrible business strategy. All 3 of them failed miserably and got horrible reviews. Except for IGN fucking idiocy. They gave the HD collection a 9 out of 10. But literally who refers to IGN for good game reviews? I don't know of anybody in my personal life that does. Hell, I don't know of anybody in the game communities I'm in that refers to them as good journalism or anything. But they get, let's just say, dude, invalidates every opinion they've ever had that they gave the HD collection a 9 out of 10. Let's just put it that way.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad.
Didn't they recently reboot X-Play? Whatever happened to that?
Come inside and look around. When
It was PS Vita. Jordan.
then go through the door.
Did they end up rebooting X-Play or no? What happened with that?
Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced.
Didn't hear about that.
into pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway.
Look at those shadows.
It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
The whole G4 revival experiment fell apart. The whole thing is defunct now. Jesus, what happened? I thought they had like Comcast backing them. How'd they fail so quick?
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way.
They look so bored and uninterested.
Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Shady practices, poor reception. You're telling me Comcast, who can't even keep my internet connection up and running consistently, wasn't able to run an entire network? No way.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
Well, the thing is,
Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
you guys, X-Play is not necessary at all in modern times. X-Play has been replaced by people like JonTron, by people like... There's an endless amount of YouTubers and Twitch streamers that X-Play has been replaced by. They're not necessary anymore. So it's actually not surprising that they didn't survive.
They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Why would I wait for a scripted, pre-made review? Why would I wait for a scripted, pre-made review when I can just look at day one Metacritic reviews or user reviews and get a much clearer picture, or just look at fucking subreddits that are marked as no spoilers and get a much clearer picture of what kind of game I'm getting myself into, you know what I mean? Place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed back in the day. Like, pre-ordering is another thing that I think should be completely dead. They're having to offer bullshit incentives to like give streamers the game early just to try and get a few extra dollars out of you. But why would anyone pre-order when we live in a day and age where you can get reviews several days before the game comes out that are extremely thorough and well documented before you decide to put down the $60? You know what I mean? Like, there's everything is there to prevent you from wasting money on a pre-order. And half the time people are pre-ordering digital shit. I thought the point of pre-ordering was that there may not be enough physical copies to go around. The point I was making is that X-Play was good, IGN is shit. No, dude, I remember. Back in 6th generation, PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, X-Play was the shit. They were funny, they had clever writing. It was basically like late-night TV for gamers, you know what I mean? Sorry to drop the hard R. But it was like late night TV for people like me that were really into video games, and there was just nothing else like it. Like, they had these funny jokes and a lot of really just good writing, and the reviews were hilarious, that type of shit. Yes, it would if you would use the chain the way you're supposed to. Thank you. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. The concept of pre-ordering something is essentially outdated now. It's just another marketing tool to get users amped for release. Yeah, that's the problem, is like, I hate hype trains. That's my biggest disappointment. Now, I will say I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite because I pre-ordered Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I actually did that just so I can preload it. Because I actually do want to take a few days off work and play that week. I intend to stream the fuck out of it just because I do love Resident Evil 4 and the footage I've seen looks awesome, so I can't wait to play it. $70 for Breath of the Wild DLC. Yeah, it's just guaranteed to be good. I trust Capcom, and it's like their A team that made it too, so I really trust them.
My right leg. It's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Fuck it, I'll leave the camera on.
I don't think one will come.
This is an extended version of the track I Want Love.
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Yeah, System Shock is another I really want to play.
Why did you have to do that for me?
And Atomic Heart seems cool.
What'll I do if you die?
Ugh.
What'll we
Look at that.
do if this god thing gets born?
That's why you don't wear this shit.
Come on. How powerful could a god inside from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Oh, collector's edition was sold out. Yeah, I think it's sold out like physically everywhere.
Something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be
Being
better
beautiful
off
is.
if we did.
Whoa. I said nothing of the sort.
This is how I got a mercy axe. I don't want to see any more of him.
Said nothing of the sort.
That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
Dude, the acting in this scene is so phenomenal.
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out.
You're a sick 2.0 now? Oh no.
I shouldn't have said you reminded me of it.
What, did it give you food poisoning or something?
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen,
Oh, obliterated it.
I'll take care of the rest.
I know, dude. I want a black
Stay here,
PS5 so
I'll
bad.
be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
This shot right here is so crucial because this is the first time we see Heather use her powers.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
She can't see, but she's able to sense that he pulls the gun up. You can see it right here in her face.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
The white goes hard IRL. They sell them. The digital is black. Yeah, but is the digital weaker hardware wise or no? Or am I just making that up? I think I'm thinking about the Xbox because I know the Xbox digital version, the Series S, is definitely weaker hardware wise. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. So this is interesting here. We've got Douglas's notebook. I gotta extend this out a little bit. I got some fucking clamping going on. Oh, much better. Client, Claudia Wolf, requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police, kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alessa Gillespie, age 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather, neighbors do not know real name. What's she hiding? So yeah, Claudia hired him to find her. Oh, look at this on the floor. What the fuck is that? Oh, I did get the red shoe. Yeah, okay, cool. I've got everything I need.
There's no knob and no handle on the door. Holy shit, that was loud. That caught me off guard. Yeah, so now we're starting to see even more similarities. We're at about the same point in the game as we were in Silent Hill 1 just before the final area, and here we are getting on another merry-go-round just like that game. The fact that we're even in the amusement park at this part of the game is also pretty similar. There's a memo pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there's but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Alright. What? Oh, please. Absolute horse shit. I like how you can see the breath coming out of their mouths too. This fucking game, dude. I mean, it's a custom engine, so you gotta expect shit like that, but it's still very bizarre. Alright, last two. Oh my god, it's like the one truth shit. Alright, there we go. I have an interesting strategy for this fight that I'll show you here. Alright. Yeah, so this boss is called Memory of Alessa. Okay, so basically as soon as we hear that sound, we just block and don't let her run away. That sound, whenever you hear that, you just block. Good. There we go. First phase done. Especially be careful when she has a gun like this. Don't let her load at her or shoot you. What the? She just staring me down. I was waiting for the sound. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. 2 more phases, I think. Okay. I definitely blocked that horse shit. Well, that was just stupid. That was just piss easy. This one you really got to be careful about. There we go. Well, you can see the text is floating there. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you're me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Alright, so now, after that was descending, all that, I don't know how fucking far it descended, but now we have the church entrance here. What's weird is I'm running into the wall like normally would only happen on hard difficulty. So it's like a fusion of all of them. It's really weird. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. I'm just going to say it. This sounds like a cult. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well.
Dude, the lighting in this scene is fucking perfect. Holy shit.
Serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh,
don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
What's growing within you? You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
I'm about to be Stamped 2.0 after this stream, dude. I'm gonna destroy some food. Eye of Night tarot card. Another similarity we've got with the first game is that we're looking for 5 objects to put into a door before we can make it to the last boss, but it's also gonna be, well, you'll see in a second. You'll see. We're coming up on it now. Chapel. I always forget it's L. Bro, we're in the home stretch. This is the last area of the game.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Yeah, I think this is the only choice in this game. But they let you either say something or don't. They copied this in fucking Homecoming, though. We're not going to say anything. We're just going to head out. There's nothing more to be said. Just yanking on the door. Anyways, if I haven't mentioned it, that's actually the same voice actress as Angela. Playing Claudia, it's Donna Burke. Very talented lady. Yeah, that is an interesting choice because this whole time you're on this revenge path ever since you find out that Harry's dead, and then all of a sudden you're feeling bad about it's just such a reversal on you.
Now you're feeling bad about the revenge that you wanted really badly this whole time. It's an interesting dynamic going on, for sure. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. It just shows how much Heather's grown in the span of time, and your perception of her really motivates your decision in her first playthrough. Yeah, because I mean, you know, you've made it this far. You killing Claudia is really the only thing left to do, but if all of a sudden, you know, you forgive her for everything she's done, what's even the point of... I think I just died. No. Well, that was close, but I did not die. Just gonna sidestep over here. I'm gonna go to the belfry first. Yeah, see, she's bonking like it's on hard action, yet it's on easy. It's very weird. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. That is a mindfuck, for sure. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. And then this is Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. So this is the altar she was talking about. The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. If you don't read the book about it, then you come over here. She doesn't say anything like that. So you can read that book first, and then you get a little bit more insight. I think that's really cool about these games. All right. But we are very, very close to the end now, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very close. The only thing left is just to bring it home. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it after all. I'm just gonna blast this guy. Fuck out of here. Damn, he flew back. Holy shit. He flew back 40 feet. Get him out of here. Oh, yeah, I forgot this one. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with the demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Moon. One of the best cutscenes in the game also. Anything involving Vincent. Love it all.
Hiya, Heather.
He's so casual. Hiya.
Everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Track here's maternal heart.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. we believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like.
He acknowledges it too.
The point
That it's more like a devil than a god.
now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides,
The faces are so good.
hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Right alongside the there was a hole here, this has gotten people talking the most. As far as theorizing. That line right there.
I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact Konami. Yeah, I have a couple things I'd like to get off my chest. First of all, you're gonna owe me several million in royalties. This Konami legal? We need to talk. ASAP. Book, Otherworld Laws. Gotta read that. A big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viren 7 crest, or the seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metraton, I guess, after the angel Metatron, or Metaton, also known as the Agent of God. I thought that would I thought I remembered that having more in it, but I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't. I mean, there's still plenty contained in that. All right. So now, I think we need to ride the elevator, if I remember correctly. Yeah. First one we need to go to is right here. This is interesting. If you use search mode, you can look out. You see kind of a vast expanse going on. Here's another card. Got the Hanged Man tarot card. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl type bag. This crazy mixed up world has got me used to the strangest things. Easy for me to say, they're still totally disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy, who knows? The door's open. Inside there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe No, they're definitely dead. This is one of my favorite rooms in the game right here. Just love the lighting. None of the books catch my eye, although the bookshelf and books are all the same as Dad's. Couple of stun gun batteries. This room looks just like Dad's. It's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed, though. There's a musty diary on the bed. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl's a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now, that's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all, but I do have just a trace of one more memory left. Haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Yeah, so that's Dahlia. Funny how Dahlia was literally the antagonist and lied to us the entirety of the first game, but we still have good memories of her as Heather, so we don't talk ill of her like that. Even though she just manipulates Harry the entire time and lies to him about everything. That's the end of this, right? Okay, yeah, so we do need to go here. I thought she was just being sarcastic. No, I feel like that would be weird to put that in if she was being sarcastic about it. I think she would have said something that indicated she was being more sarcastic than that, but I could be wrong. I'm not one to think that I'm always right about everything. Oh, you mean Harry's wife? Yeah, it could be talking about Harry's wife as well. Before she died. I think you're right about that. Yeah, I think you're right about that. She wouldn't have said that about Dahlia. Now, this is a very familiar looking room, isn't it? I got the Fool tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglaophatus. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It's powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Yeah, so this room was straight up in Silent Hill 1 several times. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. And what's weird is this exact same photo in Silent Hill 1, it says Alessa 14. So she says it was her age 7, but in Silent Hill 1, it says that's her age 14. So I don't know if that's a mistranslation or a mistake or what, but how can she be labeled as 14 in one game and then 7 in another? Kind of weird. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. Alright, we just have one more. One more card, I believe. Do we have 4 yet, or just 3? Yeah, only one more card. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, definitely, Jody. It was Cheryl's idea to go to Silent Hill with Harry in the first place for vacation because she was still in mourning. Granted, it was all a plot by Dahlia to get her to come back, but it's also that. Yeah, didn't they use a spell? I think they say at the end of the game that they used a spell to draw her back in. basically. And here again, we have another room from Silent Hill 1, but guess what? We can actually read Harry's notes. Remember how we were saving on notepads? A memo book. There's actually another one of these in Silent Hill 3 you can find that I missed, but it's in the amusement park. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. Looks like Dad wrote this too. You can find a few more of his notepads in the game, but that's one of the most important ones you gotta make sure to read. Okay, so... No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Could be talking about the antique shop. It was a spell conjured by Dahlia to compel Alessa's soul split to come back. It's all freaking conveniently coincidental, yeah. I mean, there had to be some explanation as to why they would end up in that particular town for that cult to manipulate, so in that sense, they really didn't have a lot of options in terms of exploring what would have happened. Alright, so now we're going to head all the way back to the beginning of the church, to that one locked door, which is right over this way. Now, I did grab the tape, which is important because this gives us some very good insight into Vincent's backstory. Oh, the locked door's over here. Check out the walls in this room, by the way. They look fucking awesome now. Holy shit. And then the walls in here, too. So here's the door. We're also about to come up to another room that was in Silent Hill 1. Oh, please. Fuck out of here. He should be dead now. Yeah, he's dead. So here's another room that was in Silent Hill 1. Now remember the teacher, Kenneth Gordon? There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory's any good, you may remember her. She's the one that I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Okay, Gordon. We went to his house, actually, in Silent Hill 1. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. So there's a little more detail, but it is the same room. It's a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. Nothing in here. Alright, here we go. We can use the tape in this room. What are these, letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Alright. Now this is interesting. It gives you some insight into how they manipulated the events of the first game to the cult members.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since.
That's what happened.
In the womb of the Holy Mother. Until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
See, they were a lot closer than he's letting on now.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Game Alessa, difficult upbringing with a religious zealot for a mother, using her as a vessel to birth a god, and tormented at school due to the fanaticism of their cult. Movie Alessa, make her born out of wedlock and blank her. That'll work. Oh, you mean the first Silent Hill movie where they act like she was abused by the janitor or whatever? Yeah, that was bizarre. That whole situation was fucking weird. The fuck were they thinking? There's an old birthday card on the desk, so she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Yeah, what a thing to do to just throw in there. I thought what was brilliant about it is that they didn't need any heavy concepts like that, or you know, you could imply what kind of abuse was happening at school. You didn't have to be told it. The name Claudia Wolf was written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. November 10th. She didn't die then, she was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I've been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Yeah, so that also gives you some really interesting insight into Claudia's background, where she's so fucking brainwashed by the cult that she's read these stories about child slaves and exploitation and thinks that what they're doing is somehow going to resolve that. So she's completely fucking lost. Or thinks that, you know, basically unleashing a hell on earth is the way to cleanse evil people for what they're doing. Is the gist of what she thinks. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, exactly. That was my thing, is the fact that they just put it in there for no reason and it didn't need to be there. Alright, so we have all 5 of our cards now. Now, if my memory is not dog shit, I'll be able to do this without reading the prompt. But the riddle difficulty is easy, so I actually need to read it because I'm used to the normal solution.
I didn't select easy. The game, it was an actual PC port glitch. So this sketchbook was also in Silent Hill 1 at the very beginning in that alleyway. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? Oh, it just shows you. Okay. Eye of Night in the middle, Hanged Man, Priestess, Moon, Fool on the top left. Okay. Fool, Eye of Night, Hanged Man. Okay. Yeah, I thought the janitor monster was the... yeah, I remember the normal solution, but not the easy one. All right, here we are.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice.
Man, we took our fucking time, and we're only at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way.
I don't think I skipped over anything. I read everything.
I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work?
Yeah, it's only like 2 hours in game time.
Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare?
So it's Claudia's nightmare, not Heather's. So the whole protagonist nightmare shit, not true.
God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again. Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
Again, he says, this atrocious scenery is all yours.
Continue to get in my way.
Did you kill me? Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
Innocent Moon is the track here.
The beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alyssa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred
I know.
create a perfect paradise.
Do you have eyes? How did you not see what she just did?
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
Prayer is the tracker. It's a fusion of Innocent Moon and Prayer.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Alright, well, knowing everything we know, and what we've read about Aglaophatus, I did look at this at the beginning of the game, but we now know that this has some Aglaophatus in it. So, since we know the god's inside of us now, we're gonna swallow this and kill it. I have to wonder how Harry got this Aglaophatus, though.
She is nearly here.
Also, realistically, there's no way this fetus would fit in her throat for her to be able to vomit it up. Look how huge it is.
What have you done? What did you swallow?
Like how?
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is
Yeah. I don't know how she was able to swallow it either.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia!
I have to wonder how she even gets down there. Is there a ladder underneath this? And I don't have to say what this symbolizes. You can see it. I don't have to say a damn thing. I'm just gonna play the game.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
One of the best final boss themes in ever. Anybody would say otherwise. It's just not telling the truth, okay? I don't even think that hit. There's a hotkey you can use to heal, do a quick heal. Okay, 9 and 4, we're in good shape anyway. We'd rather reload this way for sure. Damn. Fucked her up. Yeah, but you want to use the quick heal and then just keep using the shotgun. That's the easiest and fastest way to do it. On normal, that fight's a lot cooler because you can dodge the flame attacks, but I got fucked by the game, so blame the game for that one.
that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Some people give this game flack for not having as many endings, but that's intentional. There's less confusion. This is meant to wrap up the events of 1 to 3. Really the events of 1, more so, but... if they put a shit ton of endings, it would just increase the confusion about what actually happened. the little claw, the actual claw fingers. Holy shit! Fucked up shadows.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive. Oh! Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
Your hair color go back too?
The track is Flower Crown of Poppy.
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Oh, I fucking love this game, man. Now we get to experience the credits song, and we're just gonna let that shit play. We're gonna enjoy these credits. We get a version of the original Silent Hill theme with vocals this time. Appreciate it.
So outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all.
Oh, Waku. Yeah, I didn't realize that Waku was also the scenario writer for this. He wrote pretty much the entire story of 2.
This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. Then he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile. He was walking alone.
Evil Effect Program.
So outrageous the toll.
Yeah, Shingo Yuri did the character modeling in 4 as well. Really, really talented. He also did it for 2, I believe. Crazy talented.
To the town
They all have such good credit songs, man. Fuck's sake. That's the guy singing, Joe Ramirez. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. That's the one thing. That's the one thing I really don't agree with Twin Perfect on. They said this credit song is awful and so is Metal Gear Solid 3. It's no fucking way, dude. Both songs are amazing. You can keep that opinion to yourself, Twin Perfect, because I don't agree with that. Everything else they say I do, but that, no fucking way. Alright, well, the game kind of cucked me because the PC port has a bug that puts your difficulty down to easy. Oh, wow, cool. Well, sorry, PC team. I guess you get no credit on this version because I can't read that shit to save my life. But good job. Yeah, see, that doesn't even make sense. I mean, I guess we'll save it off. Why not? Fuck it. We'll just start stacking the results saves up. Yeah, 2 hours, 2 minutes. That's in-game, though. In-game time is never really that accurate. We took our time. I read fucking everything in the game, dude. Seriously, I read everything. I did everything. So it's crazy that the time is still so low. Alright, let's switch to the blue. Alright, well, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. We have now... you saw, I did. Dude, I took my time. I did not rush. We have now finished 1, 2, 3, and 4. We did them in a kind of strange order. We did 2 first, then 4, then 1, now 3. Which, me personally, that's my favorite way to play them now. I like to start with 2, and then play 4, and then start with 1 and end with 3, because at the end of the day, 3 is the conclusion of the entire cult story, which is what Silent Hill is about in the first place. But either way, if anybody... Oh, appreciate Darkest Entity. I appreciate that raid again, my man. If anybody would like to join my Discord, we're always talking Silent Hill. We're always talking survival horror, everything else. So there's the link. It's very funny. It says P in it. Yeah, it's just the epitome of comedy, I know. But anyways, outside of that, that's all I got for tonight. You know we'll be back tonight. We're still hitting it hard on this 30-day challenge. Not quite sure what I'll be playing yet, but I will post it in the Discord before I go live. So, Future, appreciate you hanging out, man. Sick. Everybody else that was in the chat, Rose, Wrong Panda, everybody we saw tonight, I appreciate it. And I will talk to you guys tonight. Have a great rest of the night. Goodbye.